Finally, what up, diabetes? How you doing, dude? Your vacation's almost over, diabetes. You already beat Pokemon? Goddamn. Sorry, my bad. My bad, dude. My dad was bitching yesterday, cause I guess he lives in Tennessee, but I guess they there's like a he's a Ohio State football fan, so they like got an Ohio State alumni association. They go to like the Marriott there every Saturday to watch the games, and he's like, "There's some fucking PokeCon going on here. There's people dressed up like Pokemon everywhere." And I was like, "I wonder if they're celebrating the new game." He's like, "I don't know, but it was a bitch to find parking." I was like, "Dude, that sucks." I asked him what Pokemon he was dressed up as, and he's like, "The angry man in Pokemon," and I was like, "Sounds about right." But he did go out front, and he took a picture next to like, uh, actually, hold on, he sent it to me. Hold on. He did go out front and take a picture with they had giant blow up Pokemon. Yeah, he went and took a picture with the giant Pokemon, dude. Probably that was so mad that he refused to die and came back to life. What? My dad's a fucking goober, dude. Let me let me get my kitchen shoes on and my kitchen apron. Annihilate. Oh yeah, angry, angry primate, dude. What up, Joe Ventura? How you doing, dude? Also, diabetes. Did you see the end of the last Magic game last night? Yeah, it was my Jordan deck. Uh, Rogue Damon was like he pretty much had it. Well, it was like it came to a point where it was Adam. Adam either kills me and Rogue Damon killed Adam, or Adam kills Rogue Damon and I kill Adam. But then he didn't kill either one of us. And then I was like, which basically means Rogue Damien wins because he can kill us. But when he was about to, he swung out with everything. He's like, he did like extra damage to both of us. And then Adam swords to plowshared my mirror large. It gave me 20 health back. So I survived the hit. And then I won. Because he was trying to do it to his own creature to get enough life from the hit, but he didn't have a big enough creature to get enough life. So, uh, he was like trying to do math and it didn't work for him, so he just did it to my mirror at large, and then I won. I was like, what the hell, dude? I was like, that's such a troll. Gonna apply the fourth and final layer of the red threads for my custom either tonight or tomorrow. Hell yeah! I don't. Have you posted a picture with the threads? But it is funny. Yeah, I remember you posted the. Wait, did you with the threads? I remember seeing it like all put together. Are you sure? You said I should have bought thicker red threads for Sally. Sally's hair. I regret this now, but I didn't see any picture. I saw the one where you had the glow in the dark ones and stuff. But yeah, it was a funny ending. All right. Yeah, funny shenanigans. All right. I probably start with the protein bars because they were better when I like kind of cooked them and kind of let them sit and then put them in the fridge. So I'll probably do those. All right. Well, let me set the oven for 350. So much chicken. Chicken breast is good protein, Foxy. I don't know if you know that. Also, what up, Foxy? Bowl. All right. Uh, what is it, Coro? Why are you looking at me like that? What did I do? What is it? I didn't do nothing. I'm just walking here. We get some oats. Finally relaxing, been go day to day. Has it been? What have you been so busy doing? Orzo sloppy Joe thing? What? That doesn't. What the hell is that, dude? Is that just Orzo with sloppy Joe mix? Oh, we got 1 cup. We got a 4th cup. Zoop. Make our crust for our protein bars. I got ground turkey, orzo, spinach, bell pepper, mushroom, and onion. Why is it? What makes it sloppy Joe then? Okay, posted first and second. Mm. Oh, what the heck? What is that thread? Like, is that like a nylon thing or? That does look pretty cool though. We had 2 cans of tomato sauce, 4 beef broth, Worcester. I'll take your word for it. Take your word for it, Foxy. What's in the cooking? Was that in the cooking channel? Oh, the orzo. I I'm going back and forth between the Gundam and that. I don't know if that really gives me Sloppy Joe vibes. Maybe taste. I feel like when I see Sloppy Joe's, it's like a darker brown. All right, the ingredients sound good, but I don't know if I'd necessarily call it Sloppy Joe. I don't know. Maybe it looks more orange in the picture. Huh. It looks like it'll turn out well, though, John Ventura. All right. Let me get some teaspoons and stuff. A little bit of coconut sugar in here. 2 teaspoons or so. Or brown sugar, whatever. I got coconut sugar. Zoop. Boop. Alright. And then we need a little bit of cinnamon. A little half teaspoon or so, I think. There's a big old thing of cinnamon. Boom. And the little A little butter. A little bowl. Like 2 tablespoons of butter or something. Got that good stuff, that Kerrygold. 1, 2 ish. It. Zoop. Got that butter. Chop it up a little bit. All right, butter. Put the stick back in here for later. Zoop. And I got Butterfingers. Butterfingers. You excited to go back to work on tomorrow, Foxy? You ready for work, dude? Alright. So I got that. I forget how long it takes to melt that. Bro, finally, what a fan bush. How you doing? Alright. Got my little 8x8 pan. We'll put the crust stuff in here and bake it. And then while it's baking a little bit, we'll make the top. Glad to see no more people with hair today, just me. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It was just, it's just how it happened. I'm sorry if that was offensive to the other baldies in chat. I should have put a warning on the stream that there'd be people with hair. That's my mistake. Please forgive me. Don't cancel me for having non-bald people on my stream. It'll never happen again, probably. I don't even deserve to use the bald emote anymore because I had non-bald people. You're about to go grocery shopping? Hey, sometimes you need a slug day. There's nothing wrong with that. I had to go do family stuff today, so. I unfortunately could not be a slug. Well, I also went to the gym this morning, but nothing wrong with a nice slug day. Alright. We got some semblance of I don't know. Should I just maybe I should just cut some of the tops off so it's not so fucked. And cooking with big spacing? What? What do you mean? Yo, what the... bro, you know when you copy paste, you can delete some of the spaces, dude. Oh, shit, man. You fucking goober. Dude, what the heck? You, I had no time to fuck with those spaces on mobile. Dude, this is... Ambush, you gotta realize who you're talking to. You're talking to the man who has copy pasted his own password into the Discord multiple times. I'm gonna try to do the cutting the tops of this so it sits nicer. I'm gonna try to be fancy. I don't know if this is actually gonna work. Oh man, we got him, dude. We know Ambush's password now. This sort of helped. Sort of. Alright, I'm gonna put this butter in here. For what, like 30 seconds or something? I'll put a little bit of milk in here as well. Making our crust. Bro, did you know that's not your password right now, dude? Oh shit, that's not the right thing. Alright. I'll see you when you get back. Maybe. Like 2 tablespoons of milk or something. Maybe like 10 more seconds. Don't explode on me, butter. Don't do it. Oh. Still like a tiny chunk in there. If I swirl it around enough, it'll, oh, I think I got it. I think it'll be fine. I'm just swirling it around to get rid of the last little bit. Alright. Butter. In. Zoop. Alright. Butter, milk, oats, cinnamon, sugar. We'll give this a little mixy mix. Get it all nice and wet. Nothing fancy. We're kind of just like baking this. It kind of all comes together once we put the topping on, but last time I baked this before and it turned out pretty well, so that's what I'm gonna do. Go. Alright. Damn, another hour and laundry done. I already did my laundry, dude. Technically, I did my laundry during the week, but I did do my, like, sheets and towels. I actually got new towels and new towels and new dish towels, because when I went to go get my flu shot, I finally washed them out, but I got my flu shot last week and I went to like the CVS and Target, and they're like, hey, here's a save $10 on 25, and I was like, oh, well, I could probably use some new sheets. So I got 2 new towels, and I got like a set of dish towels, and I saved $10. I was like, what can I get for $25? But actually for $15. Well, no, I just replaced the 2 that I had before. They were kind of getting a little ratty, or like getting some stringies on them, with 2 new ones. Now they're fluffy. So I did like my bed sheets and my I washed my new towels and stuff. So I still only have 2 towels. Nothing really changed on that front. Just I got new towels, dude. You know? Alright. I just kind of patted this down. I'm just going to throw this in to kind of bake it. It's at 350. I don't know, 10 or 12 minutes. I'll put on 12 minutes probably. What? I got 2. 2's enough, dude. Coro said that 2 is enough. The dog said I am good. Everything is A-okay. Not really. Like I have like the kind of I'm on like the tail end, so like I still have a little bit of stuffiness, but it's like the deep stuffiness where there's not like a lot coming out, but like I'm trying to. It's like there's still some remnants there, but I'm not like sick or anything. There's still like a little bit of congestion and stuff. Can I help you? Do you need something? Do you need something, huh? You need something, little man? What do you want? Do you just want attention? Huh? What is it? What is it, Coro? You just want attention? Is that what it is? Well, I can't be petting you all night. I'll give you a little pets right now, but that's it. Then I gotta keep cooking. All right, mister? All right, mister? Huh? What? What is it? What do you smell? Woof. All right. I picked up some pagoda chicken egg rolls yesterday at Kroger. It's sounding tempting to cook some up. What do you mean pagoda? Like, is that like a brand? What's going on here? All right. So we gotta get the. I don't know what you want, dude. I get a little pick me up here. Whoa. Oh yeah, we had a. Yesterday I was washing stuff, and when I was putting stuff away, we had another shelf just like fall. One of the shelves, the plastic brackets in like this cabinet here, the second shelf just snapped. I like put a glass on it, and then it just snapped, and then like we lost like 3 glasses because they all spilled out. It was a great time. All right, it wasn't actually a great time, but it happened. You get some of this fat-free cottage cheese. Zoop. So yeah, I did buy some brackets to replace the shelving with, but I just haven't done it yet. Or to replace all the stupid plastic ones. I need like 2 cups of cottage cheese. Last time I tried these actually turned out pretty well, so I decided I needed something for before the gym, so I'm gonna make them again. I think I'm gonna do something else for the like topping. I might actually just do chocolate chips or something, but last time I did uh, dried cherries. They were almost like cheesecake protein bars is what I could equate them to in terms of like texture and taste-ish. Alright. Cottage cheese in there. Some nice protein in there. Went to this family event or whatever, pumpkin or family friends pumpkin party thing today. I saw I saw a whole bunch of people that I hadn't seen in a while, so that was cool. But there was a I did go in there, and it was, I guess they were celebrating like the 1 year birthday of my one buddy's kid or something. And I was like, I hadn't seen him in a little while, and I was like, oh, I heard you got a kid. And he's like, yeah. And I went there was like inside there was like a room where all I don't know, the kids were playing or some shit. I was like, I saw him in there. Later I walked in there. I was like, yo, which one of these is your kid? And he pointed. He's like, oh, it's that dude right there. I looked at the kid's face. I was like, yep, that's your kid. Like, I looked at the face. And I was like, yeah, dude. There's no doubt that's his kid. I was like, yep. Just something about the face. I was like, yeah, that's him. But also his grandma was there, and like I think the last time a lot of those people saw me, I was a fat fuck. Uh, so like I was sitting down. Like it's relatively easy to kind of pick me out because I'm so tall. But I was like there sitting down, and his grandma was sat down across the table from me and was talking to like, it's like I was sitting here, my sister was here, and then my mom was like standing up, and she came and was sitting there, and she's like, uh, his grandma was like, oh, well, it's nice to see you guys. Uh, did did you bring Michael this time? And then I was like, hey, it's me, and she's like, what the hell? Because standing up, you're like, oh yeah, dude, that dude right there. I know that dude. But like if I'm like sitting down and I look like a semi-normie, it's like my when my face used to be like, you know, it was funny, you know. But yeah, it was a good time, I guess. How many scoops of protein did I put in this? Let me pull out my macros here. Recipes. Baked protein bars. 2 scoops. All right. Uh, put in some vanilla. Little teaspoon of vanilla. Whoop. Maybe a little bit more than a teaspoon, but whatever. It's alright. Get a little bit of that maple syrup for our sweetener. I thought about using honey this time, but maple syrup is just so tasty. 2 tablespoons. Whoop. Zoop. All right. Let me turn that off. Oh. Let me get a couple of things here. Don't pay any attention to these guys. Don't pay any attention to what I'm about to put in. Shoot. Got 2 eggs. All right. Grab this with my bare hands here. My bare hands. Yeah. Now we got a little bit of toasted crust here. Just gonna leave that on the stove. We're gonna pour this on top of there and then put it back in. So a little pre-toasting. Alright. Well, am I forgetting anything? I don't know. Oh, well. I literally just said, how much protein powder did I use? Oh, yeah, that's right. 2 scoops. I didn't even put it in there. I just got this little thing. I didn't feel like going to Costco this week. I didn't really feel like making an extra trip, and I was like, I'll just go to Costco when I get back from Japan. So I bought this smaller version, which was technically on sale at the normal grocery store. So, but 2 scoops, 1 scoop, 2 scoops. Yay. I think I might just splurge a little bit or something. And do... Oh, I don't have that many chocolate chips left, dude. What the... Did someone eat my chocolate chips? What the fuck? There's no way I left that little chocolate chips in there. Alright. Well, let's do a mix then. Who the hell's been eating my chocolate chips, dude? Unless I just actually left this little, that was all right. Well, do whatever chocolate chips I have. God damn it. I got half and half here or something. We'll do some chocolate chips and some cranberries. Craisins. Sure. Zoop. Alright. Good enough. We'll do that. Break up these yolks. We gotta mix everything together so it's one congealed sloppy mess. This will be like the tops of our protein bars. Be like a batter almost. And we'll bake this. You can technically add whatever you want. I was gonna do just chocolate chips, but I guess I'm doing like a mix of chocolate chips and cranberries, which is fine. Last time I just did like dried cherries, so whatever floats my boat, I guess. Alright. Oopsies. You cannot eat that. Cranberry's not for you. Little doggo. Not for you. Sorry. Alright, well. Let's throw this on top. And then we can put it back in the oven for its final bake. Oh, I probably should not touch that because I just took it out of the oven. I was about to grab that shit. That would have been unfortunate. Alright. So we baked that for like, I don't know. I think I left it. I set it for 12, but I probably took it out at like 13 or 14 minutes. Somewhere between 12 and 15 probably. Then we're just dump this on top. Be a little chunky, but that's okay. They will turn into some delicious protein bars. I assure you. Bear tested. Alright. I'm just going to kind of push it out to the sides here. Alright. Pretty much out to the edges here. So we're going to stick this in back in the oven for like, I don't know, a while. It's technically going to go in here for like 50 minutes to an hour-ish. That's a long time, I know, but it'll be alright. It'll be alright, probably. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Basically, I'm gonna bake those. I'll take them out. And I'm cool. I'll just cover them in a saran wrap. Once they cool down, I throw them in the fridge for like an hour or two. All right, wanna go down there? Come on. And then after kind of chilling in the fridge for a little bit, just cut them up. Easy peasy. And I usually just store them in the fridge. And take them out as the week progresses. Zoop. They're actually not too bad on calorie wise. They're like 100. Well, I can check on my phone over there, but they're like 100 something calories. 160, 130. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna whip out a new sponge. I was like, the old sponge kind of getting a little ratty. What is this? Hold on, let me band this hidden bot real quick. Boom. Get wrecked bot. Yeah. I'll clean up and then we'll start on the Mojo chicken. I did do the Mojo chicken has been marinating, so the marinade's already done. I put it in the marinade last night. So I'm going to cook that. I was going to do it on the grill, but it's raining today, so I'm just going to do it on the stove. And then we'll do the Cuban black bean rice with it. We'll probably start the black bean rice first because the chicken is more just, you know, I just got to cook the chicken. I don't really got to do much other than that. Oh my god, who is this guy done before stream? What? What are you talking about? When else would you like me to marinate the chicken? If I make the marinade right now and just let it sit for like 20 minutes, that's not going to be enough. The salt and pepper chicken isn't really a marinade. I mean, it kind of is, but it's more just like coating. So I do that on the fly, but usually if I grill something or marinate something, like when I do the al pastor chicken, I marinate that overnight because it's like 1,000 times better if I do that. You know? We'll wash this up. Alright. I'm also not doing like, I could have technically done like real black bean rice or something where I get fresh black beans and I use the black bean water, but I'm doing the Lazy Man's black bean rice where I'm just going to use a can of black beans with the black bean juice. So, you know, I didn't skip on the marinade. I made that fresh. Some oil, some garlic, some cilantro, some mint, some fresh lemon, or I mean orange juice, orange zest, fresh lime juice, some cumin, salt, pepper, little oregano. I think that was it. Mix that all up in the food processor. Pour it over the chicken. Ooh, baby. Oh, baby. It's good. Normally when you have to marinate, it depends on the marinade, honestly. I will say, I don't do a lot of like overnight marinades, but there has been times like, especially if I'm like a lot of times when I'm grilling out there, I like the when I did al pastor chicken a couple times, and I took the camera out to grill on stream. I pre-marinated that. Sorry, but not really sorry. It's just getting the rest of the snot out. But you are right. Like when I marinate chicken for like doing something in the wok, I don't need to marinate it like overnight. If I'm doing something where I want to get a lot more flavor for if I'm like, you know, a lot of the, I don't know, marinades I do or not need to sit over there over time or anything, but I would say those are a lot, I do those a lot more for like the marinades I use for wok cooking because 20, like I usually do it first and then it sits in there for like 20 minutes until I do that in the wok. But usually in the wok it like cooks the outside a lot more, I don't know. But especially some of the, oh yeah, I got a 3-pack of towels, so I got some new dish towels. They're like gray, I guess. And this one looks fancy. It's my new dish towels. Well, that I used my Target coupon on when I went to go get my flu shot. And also, I said I got new like bathroom towels as well. And they're literally, oh shit, they're literally the same towels I was using before, just a brand new set of it. Like the same color and brand, just the same two towels. I just bought new ones of them because I've had the other ones for a while. And I'll tell you what, I used one this morning. That shit's soft, dude. This is like super soft with the new towels. What are you talking about? I got a coupon. What am I not going to use a free coupon, dude? I don't know. I don't think it really changed me. I I don't know. I don't know if buying the same two towels that I was already using just to, is really changing. It's literally just doing the same thing I've been doing. Which technically, I think I bought new towels when I moved in here. And I think of those, I did the same thing where I bought the exact same two towels that I have been using, and I just replaced them so they were nice. They were new. I believe so. I believe that's what I did. So I just repeated the process. Hey, if the towels are working, if they work for me, they work for me. What can I say? What can I say, dude? You can judge me all you want. I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm just here living my, just over here living my life, dude. I had to check the channel I was watching in to make sure it was actually you. Why? What happened? I'm using the same two towels, the same brand of towels. So we all don't have 50 towels like some people. I mean, honestly, yeah, on Sunday. But honestly, Foxy, maybe I do need more towels because I find I gotta use both towels like every day. Like I gotta use both towels because my body is so massive. Like I gotta use like one just for my shoulders because my shoulders are just fucking massive, dude. So I gotta use one towel just for the shoulders and it's all wet, and then I gotta use the other one for the rest of the body. Like it's crazy. Like I'm just such an absolute unit that I might need more towels because I gotta use multiple in the drying process. I already marked my calendar 4 to 5 weeks before Magic returns. Uh, yeah, I think I got back on the 13th. So it'll probably be the Saturday after that. Like, not the one immediately after. I doubt I'll do one, like, right when I get back. Because I get back on, like, a Thursday. But the one after that, probably. Although, shit, will that be fucking Thanksgiving weekend? I just got normal person towels. I don't know, dude. Foxy, how was your date? His date? What the fuck, dude? Wait, was Foxy telling you about it, that he was going on a date, Ambush? What the fuck, dude? What? Man, who would know? Who would suspect that Foxy would have some crazy story, dude? I was trying to end that fucker, and this guy's groping me as I'm trying to get what? What the hell, dude? Okay. I was so shook I stopped and got cans on the way home. Oh, okay. But I don't know if that would yeah, he couldn't get it out of his mouth because this all happened as soon as they met. Apparently they didn't talk at all. Also, what? Why would 40-year-olds old impress the guy, Ambush? Yeah, but so you're saying you couldn't have said what Ambush told you to say that whole time you were in the bakery? Yeah, but but you, did Foxy tell you how old the guy was that he was going on a date with? Yeah, it was somewhere in there. I told you. I don't think I said anything about it. Oh no, I think what I told you was that no, what I told you was he keeps popping up at work and saying, "Oh man, all these like 50-year-olds are messaging me," and I keep going, "Yeah, they're closer in age to you than you are to me," and he's like, "Shut the fuck up." And then it never fails when he pops up with one of those, and I tell him that he's old, and then he's like, "Shut up!" And I go, "Got him!" And he's like, "You didn't get me." I'm like, "I fucking got you, dude. You didn't get me, dude." Foxy, Fo- Foxy. I honestly, I don't understand how. He, I don't understand how the. So before when you told me about this dude Foxy, and you're like, he's not really my type. I'm like, why are you going on a date with him? Why you go? And what happened? Some weird ass shit. Allegedly, some weird ass shit happened. But the whole time you're like, I don't know. He's not really my type. Even if I like him, I'm gonna decline and say, it's not gonna. I don't see it going anywhere. If you just said not gone, then like if it wasn't your type, then no. you kept delaying and delaying. You know, I was like, there's always time. But in the first place, that doesn't change the fact that in the first place, and apparently, according to Ambush, you had to reschedule because it was like the day before and you rescheduled. Was there even a day in the first place if you weren't interested in him? Like, that's like, and you can't tell me your usual reason of, you can't tell me your usual reason of, oh, well, you wouldn't understand how dating is in the gay world. Like, that's just a dating thing in general of, usually there's you're interested in the person in some fashion. If you're not interested at all, what's the point in going there? Unless you just don't want to admit that you were interested in him at some point, like, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I'm just saying, no one forced you to go. Well, some people are more interesting in person than over an app. Well, what have you learned from this experience, Foxy? This this alleged experience. What have you learned? What have you learned? Eh?
Foxy dies for the 223rd time to Carmelita on Silkstone. He molds and raises his head up as he screams profanities. The boss chuckles as the screen turns black and you hear a faint, but oh so clear dot 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 dot. Got him followed by her laughter.
What the hell? Never going on a date with an Asian. They are saying, what the fuck? Have you still not been Silk Song, Foxy? You gotta get it together, dude. Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. Dude, I went downstairs and beat it for my roommate already. I just wasn't streaming it. He needed to tap in the pro. What was your favorite attack she did? I don't know the names of the attacks. It's the one that goes pew. You know that one? What are you gonna cook? Oh yeah, I bought a new bag of onions at the store because that last bag I bought was just every onion was like scuffed, dude. Boop.
I'm so fast and so retarded it is great. Gur I'm so stupid I'm Sonic. Ree-ee. Ree-ee 112223. 777 Ree I'm so stupid I'm Sonic XDD.
What the fuck, dude? What the hell? What? Zoop. Sounds pretty good, Ambush. Shit. Alright. Boop. Onion. This for the rice. Getting some stuff prepped for the rice. Gotta cut up some onion, pepper, and garlic. We'll make our black bean rice in chicken. Oh yeah, the Mojo chicken is in this is like the marinade. Delicious.
I went on a date with this weird creep this weekend. He opened by telling me he is 40 and somehow making it through Silksong as if I gave a shit. Anyways, I really wanted to get the hell out of there right away, and I did because I'm Sonic Ree Rule RUHRUHURH hahaha RE Sonic I'm retarded.
The fuck? Yo, what? You know what I just thought of? What if that story that Foxy just told us it was actually what Foxy did to the other dude? Wouldn't that be wild? If that was like Foxy's interaction with the other dude, and he just said it like he was the one that was attacked? Dude, you know what? That makes more logical sense, honestly. Because he just casually went to Kane's after, so, you know. All right. All right. I got some green onions. I'm only gonna use like. I'll probably just use a full one, whatever. Oh, and when I pulled in the Canes, these two cars pulled in front of me. In each lane, and the one got out of the car and went over to the Tesla driver and was about to punch him for cutting him off. Like, fuck is going on tonight? What the hell? Foxy, what is... Did these things actually happen, dude? I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I mean, it's just crazy to me that, like, you know, some people might have a crazy story here and there, but it's like every weekend you're just like, man, this crazy ass shit happened, dude. Like, what? It's just improbable, dude. Boop, boop. Oh, I found a new place we should try. It's called Food Street. There's food looks 10 out of 10. What? What kind of food? Zoop. Boop. Like 15 minutes left on the protein bars, I guess. Ish. Did you just see pictures, or did you actually try their food? What is this wee business? What up, biatch? Walla Walla, you want to try it again? Want to try it again, huh? You want to come back in here? Want to come back here and start fresh, huh? You want to come back in here and start fresh, Walla Walla? Want to start this over? You want to come back here with proper greeting? I can't go alone. Something will happen to me. Yeah, okay. What cam? This cam? Oh. You want Walla Walla? Let me just, I got a, shit, where is it? How about that, Walla Walla? I got that for you. How's it going, Walla Walla? How you doing? Good did painting today? Oh, on the bear guy? Did it turn? Did you just do like priming, or were you trying to get? Did you get like the alloy look? Shoop. Came out 6 so far. Hell yeah! Polished copper with polished aluminum and golden titanium contrast color. Hell yeah, dude! Hell yeah! Sounds pretty dope. Where the hell? Where's the garlic clove? What the heck? Garlic clove, where you at? Where are you hiding? Did I use the rest of the garlic clove? Do I need a new one? I thought there was... Huh. I must have used the rest of the one that I had cracked open, so... Just grab another one of these heads of garlic. That's crazy. You got it done in a day compared to how long it takes this big guy to paint one. Yeah, but his was already built. Also, I hand painted. Mine, you can't rush perfection, Foxy. That's, 3 consecutive streams. You got a watch streak, hell yeah. Yeah, mine takes a little more, what do they call it? Little artiste touch. Little, little special touch. What is this garlic is jank too, dude. You can't. You just got to enjoy the process. You can't rush it. Walla Walla's a professional. I'm just I'm also a professional, but I'm more of the chill professional. I mean, I pretty much finished. I almost finished 2 whole kits before Walla Walla finished one. So, you know, I don't know where you're getting this. It takes me so long. I didn't say he doesn't enjoy it. But again, like I had to slow down on my second kit on my Zeong so that I didn't finish 2 kits before Walla Walla finished one, so, to make him not feel like I didn't want to make him feel bad by finishing 2 whole kits. Yeah, and that was how again I was working on both of them. I almost finished 2 of them in the time it took Walla Walla to finish one. So I don't know where this slow idea is coming from.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
Well, I'm just stating facts. I don't know where this hostility is coming from. I'll post pics when done. Shouldn't take too long. Hell yeah. All right. Got some garlic. Droop. All right. Garlic. Boop. All right. I think I'm done with this. I guess I should double check to make sure I actually have everything on my list. Yeah, the rest is just whatever. All right. Thanks for the lurk. Alright, we got our chopped up stuff. Got about 5 minutes left on the bars, so I might wait a moment. Well, I can get things ready, I guess. Whoop. We got some bacon. We'll cook some bacon first, and then use the bacon fat to cook the rest of this. And then we'll put in the rice and stuff, and it's got to simmer and whatnot. And then while that's simmering, we'll cook the chicken. The Mojo chicken. So we got that. I got some bacon. Got some of that some nice that thick cut bacon for that bacon fat, about like 3 pieces or so. Then we got our long grain rice as well. The long grain rice. We got our black beans, because the black bean rice. And I'm going to use, this is the lazy man's way, is to use the liquid that's in here. So I'm just going to pour all this in there with a little bit of water too. But basically it's cook the bacon, so render the fat out, take the bacon out, cook the onions and peppers in the bacon fat, throw in the garlic at the end, and then kind of throw everything else in with a little bit of cumin and probably oregano, salt, pepper, and then like the rice, water, whatever. Let it simmer so it cooks, and then take it out, mix the bacon in, and got some black bean rice. We're just gonna wait a couple minutes here for the, so I don't have to try to do too many things at once. I'm just gonna wait for the bars to be done. I'll take them out. But yeah. What do you mean the other 3 packs of bacon? I only need 3 slices of bacon. This isn't the super bacon pizza. It's not that. I just need 3 slices of bacon so I can get some of that bacon grease, bacon fat, whatever. We'll do it in like a little pot type deal. The protein bars smell pretty good though. Should probably grab a toothpick. Do a little toothpick test, poke it, see if it comes out clean or not. I believe 50 minutes was good last time. But we shall see. All right. All right, whatever. 20 seconds. I'll just check it now. Ooh. Oh, we got some browning, so that's good. Maybe a little bit more. All right. Probably for like 5 more minutes. It's coming out. I could probably take it out, but get a little bit more brown in there. We'll just move over here and start cooking and whatnot, I guess. I can take out the bars whenever. All right. All right. We'll just come over top here, I guess. We'll get that hot. Grab some tongs. Oh. I'll stick that bacon in here and cook it first. Wait for they get a little bit hotter, I guess. How are we looking down there? Sides are browning up a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Should be alright. We got our thick cut bacon here. Stick this on the bottom. Oh yeah. Bacon. Fry that up. Get some of that fat out so we can use it to cook the rest of this stuff. I will get a plate with like a paper towel on it. Kind of like drain some of the grease off. So we'll chop it up, and the bacon smells pretty good. Alright, some of this and some of this. And that bacon smells good, dude. I'm going to check the, here's my toothpick. I'm going to check these bars again while the bacon's going. Wow. Oh, well, that didn't really help because I went right down into a chocolate chip. I would call this probably good. We got our bars are all baked here. Stick this off to the side. Let it cool down a bit. Zoop. Turn off the oven. Yeah, we're just going to fry this bacon up and render out this bacon grease or bacon fat. Getting all greasy in there. I don't want to get splattered by it either. Just try to stay a little bit back. Let me see about flipping these. Maybe not yet. I could still probably go a little bit longer on this side. Alright. We're just doing some bacon. Bacon. Well, I got a high pot here because it's spittering and popping, dude. Maybe I should flip it. I don't know. I guess I probably should. Oh yeah. There's some bacon. Cooking some bacon. We'll put in some stuff after this. I might as well open up the black beans while I'm thinking about it. Zoop. Now grab this. Grab this. Alright. Got some nice bacon fat out of the bacon. Yum yum. I like the bacon nice and crispy, so. But it does smell tasty. We'll use this bacon fat for the onions and peppers here momentarily. Bacon's looking pretty crisp, so probably call it good. Boop. Zoop. Alright, got the bacon out on a paper towel, plate. I'm just going to take our stuff here. Ooh. Try not to burn myself here. Turn this down a little bit, Jesus. Cool it down slightly, hot damn, dude. We're just gonna do the onions and the peppers in this bacon fat. Cause flavor. Get a cup of rice here, ish. Get that long grain rice. All right. We'll add the garlic in here for like 30 seconds at the end or something because I don't want to burn the garlic. That would be bad. Just got our onions and peppers cooking up nicely here. Yum yum. Try to get some of that bacon, the bacon bits. Well, I guess I'll do that when I put the water and stuff in, but pretty much after the onions and peppers and then the garlic, we'll kind of just throw everything in. So we'll get the black beans with the black bean liquid, a cup of water, the rice. I got a little bit of oregano and cumin, got bay leaf, put a little bit of salt and pepper too. I should probably get out the, whatever the top to this is. Ow. It's one of these two. Shit. Is it this one? Excellent. This is looking pretty good. So I'm going to go ahead and add in some garlic. Adding in our garlic. Oh yeah. All right. We'll grab the rice, toss it in here, give it a quick mix. Then we're going to take our black beans with the liquid and pour this in. And then we're going to take a cup of water and put it in the black bean can. Give it a little mix. And pour this in. A little water and black bean juice. I probably did not need this big of a pot, but I've already put it in here, so we got this. Take about like a half teaspoon of oregano-ish, a half teaspoon of cumin-ish. Damn it. And then we'll take some salt. Some pepper. Boop. Give us a little mixy mix. All right. And last but not least, take a little bay leaf. I think I got some stuff on the camera. Toss a bay leaf in there. Bring this up to a simmer, and we'll just cover it. Boop boop. Allegedly, there's something up here. It's probably like a bacon grease pop. I don't know if that really helped. Alright, that should be good. Seeing a little bit of movement down there. Which looks like it's about to start going. How did this get all like... I don't know. Should be... Looks like it's about to start simmering. What's up, casual baiter? What the hell, dude? How you doing? I'm done with the 4th layer of threads, increased to 14 threads. Do you gotta melt those on there, John Ventura? Alright. I'm gonna reduce this a little bit. Alright. That'll take like 30 minutes or so. Just keep it on a low. Then we can do the chicken. Just move on over here. What are you drinking? Some kombucha. It's pineapple peach kombucha. The old Sunday treat. The meal prep treat for some reason. Nothing too fancy. Alright. Wash out this can of black beans. And we'll, while the rice is going, we'll get some Mojo chicken going. Like I said, it's been marinating since last night. Before I went to bed, I made the Mojo chicken marinade. I can kind of smell it through the bag, but yum yum. I'll probably do it on the big pan, I think, because I think there's 3 breasts in there. Oh, you use super glue? So you did each one of those threads with super glue? What the hell, dude? Did you know eels grow in kombucha over time? I don't think that's true. I should probably wash these off. John Vertrell, I can see why those were a pain in the ass to put on. It sits on the shelf for a long time, it festers and starts to grow organisms. Yeah, I could see that. I wouldn't say eels grow in there, but... well, you know, as long as it tastes good to me right now, and there's nothing in there. More power to me. I also technically have a Powerade in the fridge. I could drink that, but I don't think I'm going to. Just a little bucha. What's my favorite food to eat? It's a great question. Depends what I'm in the mood for, but like, I love sushi. But I also love like a nice a nice brisket. I mean, chicken. I do a lot of chicken as well because it's versatile and it gets me to my protein goals. But you know, I would say like I love different types of sushi, and uh, I've done a couple briskets in my smoker, and oh, shit, dude, it was so good, dude. They take like 16 to 18 hours, but oh man, you you take that out, slap it down, let it rest. You slice it, it's like butter. It's like, oh my god, dude. So I'd probably say one of those two, sushi or brisket. Rice and beans make me gassy. Wait, what the heck? Why is that? That person was restricted. Makes me want to cream like my corn I make on the side, dude. You know, brisket is that good, so, you know. Alright, give this a little bit of a spray here. There is olive oil in the actual marinade as well, but get this Mojo chicken. Ooh. Yeah, buddy. Pour the rest of this in here. Zoop. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but I did it anyway. We'll see. I was, like I said, I was going to do these on the grill, but oh well. I guess while that's going, I'll clean some of these dishes. Mojo chicken. Maybe I shouldn't have poured all the marinade in there. I don't know. I thought it was a good idea. I think it'll be alright. Alright. Probably about like 20 minutes on the rice and beans or so. Hopefully the chicken will be done similar time frame, and then well, the chicken will probably be done sooner. And then I can take the chicken and kind of what do you call it? Let it rest before I chop it up. But I'm looking at the chicken. I'm like, I don't know if I should have poured all that in there. Maybe I should just like cover the top. But it's too late now. I've already done it. So we're just gonna see what happens. It could be a genius move. It could be a dumb move. I don't know. I don't know. Zoop. Yeah, Mojo chicken's pretty good. Last time I did it on the grill, so I don't know, but got a face full of delicious smells. I don't know. I don't know if I don't think it'll be as good as when I did it on the grill, but it's raining and it's dark outside. I was gonna be like this. I gotta hurry up and go out there on the grill and start it up and do these, but then I was like, it's fucking pouring down rain, so I'm not gonna do that. So I had to swerve into this. Oh shit, dude! I could be. Hold on, I'm gonna be. Should I be? I could be fancy and put some orange slices on top. Do you know I can juggle? I don't have any more oranges or anything, but when I used to work at Target at one point in like the dollar section, they had a thing of juggling balls, and I was like, I was bored, so I bought them for like $1, and then I just took them to school and I learned how to juggle with these stupid juggling balls, and I was like, I don't know why, but I can sort of juggle. Do with some eggs? I don't want to do them with eggs. I don't want to have to clean that up. I didn't say I said I know how to juggle. I didn't say I was a professional juggler. I can juggle. It's just, you know. Chicken just doing its thing in there. I could probably do it with some eggs, but I'd probably the whole catching them at the end. I'll probably break them. Like juggling them in the air would be fine, but catching them all without breaking them, I would probably break them. Mojo chicken. This does smell fucking delicious. I don't know if I'm gonna get like the caramelization that I got out there, especially because I poured everything in there. If I let it go long enough, maybe, I don't know. Because I think the sauce might caramelize up a little bit. We're just chilling. The kitchen smells fucking delicious. I need to blow some more snot out. Here, I'll meet the mic this time. Alright. Damn, this Audrey Plant's teeth just ricocheted like a bullet. Took me forever to... What? What is that Audrey Plant's teeth? What? What are you talking about, dude? Oh, is it one of those Mario plants? Oh, okay. I gotcha. Little shop of horrors, little shop of horrors. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. I saw Little Shop of Horrors like the, about, my mom likes, well, she used to like go into like, what do you call them, stage shows, musicals, whatever, like, like live stage performances of stuff or whatever. And she used to bring me along sometimes. So I saw the Little Shop of Horrors like on stage. It was pretty cool. They had like a big ass animatronic plant thing. I saw that. I saw Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, Willy Wonka. I think we went to go see Wicked, or The Wiz, one of the two, or both. I mean, my favorite is Spam-A-Lot, Monty Python. That one's great. I went to go see it once with my dad, and then another time like more recent. Like I saw it once when I was in high school with my dad, and it was here like a couple years ago, and I went to go see it with my mom and sisters. They got me tickets for my birthday. It's pretty cool. Also, when I went to go see it with my dad, I set off the. I was we were leaving the theater, and we parked like under, like you got like the state house, and there was like a parking garage under there. But you can come out of the theater and like we walked down like where the cars go into the parking garage that go under the state house, and we were walking down, and they have like a sign, one of those like height signs hanging there, and I think it said 6'6" or something. I was 6'7" at the time. I'm 6'8" now, but we were walking down, and I guess I was big enough or tall enough that I triggered some sensor, because we're walking down, and then this alarm just starts like freaking out. We're like, what the fuck? And then I looked, and I'm like, it thinks I'm a fucking car, that I'm too tall to come down here. So I was like, it thought I was a car walking down the car ramp, and I was too tall to come in there, so it was like freaking out to be like, don't come down here, you're too tall. I was like, all right, I'm still coming down here, because I'm not a car. I know I'm an absolute unit, like a car, but like, I'm not a car, I'm a person, kind of, like person Sasquatch or something. Didn't get as much color there, I don't think. Ooh, this one might have got it. Well, that one came out pretty good. We got like a little color, but not a lot. But the sauce on the bottom is kind of like, I'm going to try to get it over under here. The sauce on the bottom is kind of thickening up and starting to caramelize a little bit. But that's what I was going for, is like this, but I guess it's a little bit of a crust on there, but could have been better. Yeah. Trying to cook this up. I could probably take some of the sauce and kind of put it over top of the chicken at the end, which might be cool, but it'll definitely thicken up a bit. I might be able to spoon a little over for a little bit extra pizzazz. A little extra something, something. Extra flavor. Yeah. We're just chilling. Just chilling. Cooking some chicken. The other chicken one is probably more fun, maybe. I don't know. I do gotta roast some potatoes, though. Well, we'll get to it. I'm gonna roast. Usually I do I cut them like sort of like fries, but I think I'm just gonna chunk them up into squares and roast them that way, and then mix them in with the veggies and stuff. Can you snort some pepper in the next one? Snort? No? I'm not snorting anything. I'm not privy to snorting things. But you said we would have fun. It's more of well, I guess it's not really. It's not really much more than this. This one's more just, we're kind of letting it go. We got some rice going, and we got some chicken going. There's not like a whole lot of action. The other one's more sauteing some stuff, like, you know? This one's just kind of just doing its thing. I don't know. But I'm not snorting pepper. Hey bro, why don't you You should snort some cayenne pepper, dude. It's called the cayenne pepper snort challenge, dude. This is popular on TikTok. I think that's cool down enough. I'm gonna take the protein bars and cover it in saran wrap and throw it in the, Where did what come from? That's like a, that's just a, that was my impression of Foxy coming up with some random TikTok challenge to try to get me to do. You know exactly what that was, Foxy. I mean, Foxy, I don't know if you know this, but I'm pretty good at impressions. I'm not sure if you're aware of that or not. I'm gonna stick the protein bars in the old refrigerator here for a little bit. When do I ever do that? Your impression, something spaghetti and meatballs, ha ha ha, dies of laughter. I know it gets you every time, dude. I know you die of laughter every time I do it, dude. You're like, you almost piss your pants. It's crazy, dude. So it must be funny. But also, you should go out in your underwear in the -30 wind chill for like 30 seconds and say it's the wind chill challenge and start a TikTok challenge, dude. That wasn't you? That wasn't you, dude? You didn't tell me to do that? See what we're looking like on these bad boys. Still got a little bit to go. Cooking the chicken. We're getting some caramelization on the sides. Oh yeah, this was for the rice. Oops. I guess it doesn't really matter. I should have a little bit of sauce, like thick sauce in here to pour over a little bit. I think should be good. Some of the marinade. It should be good. Mojo chicken. Could have had more of a crust on it, but maybe if I didn't pour in all the marinade, it probably would have gotten more of a crust on it. But alas, here I am. Notes for next time. What are you talking about? It was on the one side for a while. Oh. Let me do this. The rice a little mix here. It's looking pretty good. Go slightly longer. A little bit of a crust on that one. Ooh. We're getting there. Still got a little ways to go though. In the fat sections at least. Not too much longer. That sauce is definitely getting crispy down there. And crush up the bacon a little bit. I crushed up the bacon. Now my fingers are all greasy. Look, we got some crustiness on this side. Crustiness on this side. Look at that. We got some crusties. Let's flip it back to the other side to get the other side crispy. Be alright. We'll be alright. It'll all work out. Yeah, that sauce on the bottom is definitely getting burnt, but I guess I won't have, it's a marinade more than a sauce, so whatever. How's this looking? Alright. Alright, have a good one, John Ventura. Catch you later. Take this off the heat for now. That sauce is definitely burning up down there. So hopefully these are almost done. Yeah. Should probably yeah, maybe it's a lost cause. I'll deal with it later. I should have poured all that in there. Whatever. Lesson learned. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. No biggie. No biggie. Let's go with the chicken finish. We're getting some crusties. In this sludge. Oh well. Should hopefully be done here soon. I was sort of like, Sort of like deglaze it at the end. Deburn it or whatever. Now that one's done. That one's not quite. So is this one done? Okay. Let me take the one off. The other two are close behind. This bad boy's done. Boop. Boop. Did you guys hear that? Oh, we heard it. Alright, this guy's done. The lone survivor. Yeah, right. Good enough. Look at this delicious pan, dude. What do you mean, what the fuck? It was perfectly normal. Well, you know, maybe I should have poured everything in there. And then it wouldn't have a burn on the bottom. But, you know, we'll get it. Don't worry. That's what deglazing's for, right? Is to, you know, take care of this. You know, sometimes things happen. It was perfectly clean before this when I was cooking the chicken, to be fair. It'll be all right. I wouldn't worry about it. You know, just things just happen when you're cooking. What can I say? What can I say? Put a little bit of water in, and then let it get warm, and then you just deglaze or whatever. And we can just pour this all over our chicken. I'm not doing that. Do you still have more? You're not. I thought you said you painted everything. Not everything Papa got painted. Still need to do baby and top coats. Plus some detailing. Oh, I gotcha. All right. Boom. We'll deal with that after. Bring this over here. I'm gonna take. We got our black bean rice here. I'm gonna add in our bacon. Our crunched up bacon bits. And mix it in. And this is all done. I just thought we take the bay leaf out. Yeah. Got some black bean rice. Easy peasy. All right. Zoop. Zoop. Let me move this over here. All right. Grab me some plates, bowls. Boop. Take a nice big scoop of rice. Right in there. Boom. Boom. Boop. Boop. See how we're looking in these. Put some more here. Put some more here. Boom. Put some more here. Tasty. Good old Cuban black bean rice, but the lazy man's way. All right. Yum yum. All right. Well, now I'm gonna clean up the edges. All right. I'm gonna move these off to the side so we can cut up our chicken. Or Mojo chicken. Boom. Alright. Our Mojo chicken. Just slice it up like so. Little strips. Oh, it smells so good. I'm excited for that shit. Boop. Alright. Take some and plop it on top. Take some and plop it. Take some more and plop it. Take the rest of this and plop it. Plop it. Like bop it, but plop it. Ow, it's hot. It's almost like it was just on the pan a few minutes ago. It's crazy. Who knew that this was going to be hot? I did, but I'm still touching it. Shoop. All right. Plop it. Ow. Plop it. Plop it. Zoop. Zoop. All right. Ooh, there's a little piece right here. Be a shame if someone just. Oh. That's good shit. All right, excellent. Good to know it tastes as good as it smells. I've made it before, but I haven't made it in a while. Oh shit, dude. I guess last time I grilled it, but same marinade. Delicious. Be some good meals this week. All right, let me do this over here. I'm gonna have this a little bit, but we'll go like bloop, bloop, maybe bloop, and then you get a bloop, and you get a bloop. I think that's all the bloops. Put some little extra right there. God damn, man, that's some good shit. Oh, and then I just dropped the plate in there halfway. I eat this little piece too. All right, nice, nice. All right, the Mojo chicken is done. Boop. Look at that. Doesn't that just look delish? Boop. Boop. Oh yeah. All right. Well, time to clean up the rest of these things, and then we'll do the salt and pepper chicken. gonna turn the oven on at 425 or something. Cook some taters in there. But we gotta clean up first. Clean up a couple things that are left, and then we can move on. Zoop. Boop. All right. Zoop. Boop. Boop. Yum. Man, I don't want to go to work tomorrow, dude. Lego set all together? Hell yeah. When did you start doing that? Oh, was it a small set? So I remember that Bowser one took you like a fucking year, dude. What's going on, Sarah? How you doing? Yeah, it was nowhere near as many pieces as the Bowser one. Oh. Is it like smaller size, or is it like same size, just less pieces? Is it contain Haram recipes? I don't know what dictates haram, so no idea. What makes it haram? That's chicken and rice and beans. Is chicken haram? Remember all that burnt stuff that was on there earlier? No longer. I mean, it's two chicken things today, so I don't know. Oh, but this one's like a Cuban chicken, so it's kind of like, you know. Oh wait, hold on. Is haram like no pork? No, you're fine. I just don't actually know what dictates haram. Is it no pork? Is that what it is? I was just trying to figure out what makes it because if that's the case, then then the rice is not. But pig blood and no dead slaughter style. I don't know, like, I think these are just chicken breasts I got at the store, so they're not anything special. So I don't know if that counts, but there is, in the rice, I did put bacon, so I guess this would not be haram. The next thing I'm about to do is just chicken and potatoes and peppers and onion. So technically, if you didn't put the bacon in the rice, I guess maybe. But I don't think any of this chicken is no slaughter style. So the like meat I get is just meat, but I guess if you got the specialty, like if it's labeled haram meat, then I would assume it's like I don't know much about it. So this one technically not, but you don't have to use the bacon, so I just use bacon. Bacon like pig meat. Bacon. Like the crispy. It's pig meat. So technically that one, no. Not haram. But you don't have to use you don't really have to use the pig meat. We're just like, oh, I forgot about this pot. We're just ignore that one doesn't exist. That one. The next one won't have any pig stuff in it. My bad. Yeah, I put the bacon in there to get the fat so I could cook the peppers and onions, but you could just use oil, like olive oil or something. Yeah, I just cook for like, as long as it's not one of the two things that I'm allergic to, I just cook with whatever. Tastes good to me. Oh, the oven's ready. But yeah. The next thing is just chicken though. Chicken, peppers, and onions, and potatoes. So, with like, you know, some soy sauce and stuff. But no pig stuff. Alright. I'm just a giant guy that eats things, so. Boop. Alright. I think we're all cleaned up from our first meal. So we gotta cut up some potatoes first, because I gotta throw them in the oven. Then we'll cut up our chicken and throw in a little marinade type thing. Cut up some peppers and onions. We'll move this for now. Alright. Round two. Boop. I got like 2 pounds of potatoes-ish. It's like just under, but a lot of times for this recipe I'll cut these into like fry shapes, but I'm just gonna cut them into chunks, I think, this time. I'll give these potatoes a quick rinse. Some big fat boys. Big old taters. They had some they just had some big old ones today. Get the dirt off these. I'm gonna leave the skin on because I don't mind the skin, but you could technically peel them if you really want to, but. Boop. Some like russet potatoes or whatever these are. Get the hell out of here with that, dude. Get out of here. Yeah, let me crack one of these with my bicep, bruh. Alright, let me grab a baking sheet here so I can. I'll put foil on here and I'm gonna chunk up the taters and put them on this baking sheet. Some foil. Alright, now let's cut some taters. The best U.S. food is the pizza from New York. The big one, it looks very delicious. The grilled cow meat is good too. Yeah, steaks are delicious. But yeah, New York pizza is good. There's a place around here that My friend's dad owns a pizza shop around here, and he does New York style pizza, and it's delicious. Like the big old slices. It's good. Shoop. Alright. Probably do something like this. The pizza is tasty. Oh, kind of did not do this evenly, but whatever. Alright. Got some tater slices. Just chunk them up. Alright, we got tater chunks. Just gonna throw them over here for now. But yeah, I love pizza. Pizza is tasty. Potatoes! I don't know if I'm going to need a second sheet or not. Alright. Also, I can probably just cut this one in half. Boop. Taters. Easy peasy. I do like steak though, but chicken breast usually has like higher protein, so I try to get enough protein in. It's usually a better option for me when I'm cutting. Boop. Boop. And the creature in the north that's similar to camels. I wish I can taste it, you know it. Similar to camels. In the north? Donkey's not that big, but a horse is big. Oh, in ice? It wouldn't be a horse or a donkey. You mean like a goat? Oh, an elk, yeah. Maybe an elk. Oh, moose. Yeah, it's probably a moose. I wonder if moose is good. Alright, have fun, Walla Walla. You're probably right, it's probably moose. I wonder if that's good. I've had elk before. Elk's good. Yeah. Yeah, moose are like massive. Boop. It looks so delicious. I don't know if I've ever looked at a moose and been like, that looks delicious, but now I'm curious what one tastes like. Because if like venison is good, if deer is good, and elk is good, moose can't be too far off, right? Is camel good? You said it's like a camel. Do you eat camel? All right, let me move this. Very, very much. Huh. I've never tried camel before. All right. Get a little olive oil. Something like that. Oh, I should use this special shit again. This has similar stuff to what I normally put on there anyway. Although it has meat tenderizer, so... yeah. You should cook some camel and moose next cooking stream, surely if it... I mean, I just need to find out what kind of protein content's in there. I'm just going to use this. This seasoning. I mean, anything can fit the macros if it's meat related. But I don't know where I would get moose or camel. But also, this is the last cooking stream for like a few weeks because I'm going to Japan on Sunday. Sheesh. Yeah, I leave on Sunday. Sunday at like 6 in the morning. Alright, potatoes. An exotic meat side. Don't order them right now. Did you even see her last time? Was she on camera? She didn't want to be on camera. You know nothing about Japan food? Well, I will be doing I will be streaming over in Japan, like IRL streaming. So I'll be eating food over there. Yeah, a lot? What? I thought she was just kind of like off to the side. I don't know. Appreciate the follow, Sarah. I don't remember. Once a stream? No, there was just a stretch of streams. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Oh yeah. Well, Let me wash off the potato residue off here. Yeah, I mean, there will be times when she is there. I've had alligator before. Alright, chicken. I got like 2 pounds of chicken. What? What the hell, dude? What do you mean shave off a piece of him? What's wrong with you? What are you looking at, dude? Foxy, you should get big ear gauges. What the hell? Yeah, dude. It's enhanced chicken, bro. I gotta chunk it up. What the fuck, dude? Gotta cut it into chunks. Honestly, this enhanced chicken feels weird for some reason. I'm not sure why. So I don't know what is enhanced about it, but it says enhanced chicken on the package. Whatever that means, I don't know, but I'm about to get fucking... It's probably like steroid injected chicken. I'm about to get yoked, dude. Foxy, I don't think you can be trusted with a P.O. box. Jesus Christ, dude. Droop chicken. Chicken. I'll give Foxy a fake P.O. box, but everyone else can have the real P.O. box. How about that? Does nobody tell Foxy the real P.O. box? or do and watch The Last begin. The Last for who, dude? Oh, speaking of Japan, by the way, the Sunday I leave at like 6 in the morning. And then at some point in the morning, I'm in like Dallas or something, and I got a layover, so I'm just gonna do like a quick morning stream, hopefully at the lunch buffet, in the like whatever the United Lounge or whatever. So that's the Sunday stream, because then I gotta be on the plane and I won't be there until like I don't know what time. Yeah, so like last time, because the only way for me to do like continue it on is because by the time I get there it'll be uh I want to say like 2 in the morning here, so there's not a way for me to like do it when I get to Japan and still keep it. So that's the goal at least. A head strap? I thought about getting like a. I don't think a head strap would work that well, but I was thinking about getting like the body thing. But I mean, I can hold the thing and I can hold the whatchamacallit. Or do you mean so that you get like my height view? Uh, what do you mean with an eye tracker? How do you expect that to happen? What? No oats this week? What? Dude, what are you doing? An eye tracker, you can't. I don't think you can have an eye tracker like walking around. That's not really how that works. I just got 3 boxes of protein bars at the moment. I need to get through some of these. Oh, okay. Yeah, I bet you will eat some nuts in the morning, dude. These nuts. Woo. Hell yeah, dude. All right. Get some cornstarch. tablespoons-ish. Boop. Plain dark soy, or normal soy sauce, dark soy sauce. Costco hasn't had the same kombuchas I like since the last time I bought them. Next time if they come back, I gotta buy like 3 cases. What the hell? Soy sauce. Dark soy sauce. Can I just order? Can you just order? Yeah, Costco's got the deals, dude. We got some garlic powder. And some pepper. And we'll just, it's a nice little mix. It's all sloppy in here. You remember last time Foxy went to Costco, he got robbed, remember? He got robbed by a random old person in the parking lot. He was walking to his car, and when he opened the door, the old person stopped him and said, "Give me all your money." He said, "No," and then the old person punched him in the nuts and took his purse, and then he was like, "Why me?" And then he came in here and told us, remember that? Oh, yes. Oh, boy. Shut up. Ooh. I see you're making things up. Yeah, I'm making things up because that's a story that you would tell, and we wouldn't believe. I made it so ridiculous because that's half the stories you tell us of what happened to you. Of course, it was made up, dude. I literally just riffed that off and from nowhere. He does have a backpack. He doesn't have any purses. I just made that. I just added it for comedic effect. That was a classic Foxy story right there. Uh, what is this? Exoticmeatmarkets.com. I'm not clicking on. I don't trust that link, Foxy. We can see what happens. What are you? What are you implying, dude? Jesus, keep it in your pants, man. What the hell, dude? What the heck, dude? Yeah, those potatoes keep going. Yeah, we'll deal with those later. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna click on your link and it's gonna take me to like Exotic Meats. Is gonna be some gay porn site, dude. And then you'll be like, hey, got him. What fear? What fear? You mean the realization that when you would recommend me games all the time and I'd be like, is this a porn game? You'd be like, no. And I look it up and it would be a porn game. I'm like, Foxy, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, but you know, maybe you're just biding your time, dude. Maybe you're just biding your time. I don't know these things. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Zoop. All right. Onions and peppers, and then I think we're good to go. Knife. Towel. Towel's done. We got some red pepper and green pepper and onion. Bah! Pepper. All right. Just a little rub down. It's the pepper, guys. Come on. We're gonna chonk these up. All right. What is with you and wanting me to do things with my biceps, dude? Is that what you want? I crack things all the time, dude. I came up with a new, no, I see, I went to, this week at the gym, I started a new workout routine. And it's called the egg routine. I just bring dozens of eggs to the gym and I just do, my workout is solely cracking eggs between different body parts. Some days I crack them between my legs, sometimes it's my arms, sometimes it's my pecs, sometimes it's my glutes, you know? I'm just gonna do big chunks. So you're saying they're all hitting the floor? Well, I mean, I don't gotta clean up in the gym. I just leave it on the floor. Boop. 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 Yeah, put away your dirty laundry, dude. I'm glad you finally did laundry, though. You're always so stinky, dude. From you and your ass gas? Nothing goes on. No, I don't know what you're talking about, ass gas, dude. What are you talking about? What are you smoking, dude? I don't know why you always staring at my butt, dude. Like what? You're just looking at my butt, hoping some gas comes out. That's crazy, dude. You jump up and like you jump up and like Foxy, then like here over here. What? What the fuck does that even mean? I jump up. Are you saying I jump up so my butt is in your face and then I let one rip in your face? Because if I did that, that would be fucking hilarious, dude. That would be so good. If I could manage to time it to just jump, it'd be like, hey, Foxy, jump, and then my ass is just face level with you, and then I just let one go. That would be just comic gold, dude. You know what? Maybe I'll practice and I'll get good at handstands and I'll be like, hey Foxy, I'll handstand so my butt is like at your face level and then I'll just let one rip. Right, so you pop up and you're like, what is it, Yikra? Actually, you know what? It would be more like you'd be like, hey buddy, hey Yukra, hey buddy. And then you'd be like there'd be a butt there and you just go you'd be like, ah. No, see, I've been preparing my body for these antics at the gym daily. Everyone at the gym's always like, why are you doing handstands over here? I'm like, I'm gonna fart in someone's face, and they're like, carry on, my wayward son. They're like, Godspeed. They're like, who are you doing that to? I'm like, Foxy, and they're like, yes. Get that guy, dude. Get him. Zoop. Boop. Get the onion chunks. I should probably double check on the potatoes. I just kind of like left them in there. But I want them to get kind of toasty, crispy, or whatever. Yeah, it should be alright. There's this trick for roast potatoes. First, get a pot of water and boil. Add 1 tablespoon of baking soda. Then drop the potatoes in until they are fork tender. Then strain them and in a tub. Add your... Boil them before you roast them. Makes the outside of the potato turn mashed potato-y. I know. Why would you... Does that actually work? One tablespoon of baking soda. Is that for like 2 pounds of potatoes or just any amount of potatoes? I'm doing 2 pounds of potatoes. And is that if I like cut them into chunks beforehand? Like I cubed these ones up. Huh. Maybe I'll have to try that at some point. I like to keep the skin, well, depending on the potato, I like to keep the skin on them. Yeah, we got our peppers and onions. I'll move it over here. Huh. Maybe I'll have to, because I don't do potatoes a crap ton, but I do like them like the crispy, kind of like crispy potatoes. So maybe I should give that a shot. Oh, let me put these in the fridge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. This guy demonstrates. I'll have to take a look at that later. But if they come out crispy, it does sound pretty baller. All right. Choop. On the potato, I switch it up sometimes on potatoes, but I did do I used the special shit this time. The special shit. But it's basically what you said. This is just like salt, pepper, garlic, paprika, a little bit of sugar, onion, chili powder. So no cayenne. Like if I wanted some heat, I would add some cayenne, but it's basically like a standard seasoning. I think it's got some meat tenderizer in here too. But it's just like salt, pepper, paprika, garlic powder, onion powder. I guess a little bit of chili powder. So basically what you said. Yeah. My dad brought it to me as like a funny gift when he was here last weekend. It's actually pretty decent. That's why I put on the potatoes. I'll actually put it in when I put in the onions and peppers because I'll mix them all together. Oh, let me get a little bit of get a little bit of honey for that sweet. All right. It's a good little spray. Put our chicken in. Good trick to do to dip them in water, then lightly season flour, then egg wash and buttermilk mix. A laser thermometer? Yeah. I just wing it. I'm a big winging it. I do have like a a meat thermometer, but I'm just gonna shove all this chicken in here. In one big old lump. Does it matter? Is that like the right temperature the pan's supposed to get to? I don't even know. Some of those are crispy, but I'm just gonna leave it in there. Fuck it. Oh, well, I'm thinking about it. I need to find. I don't think I saw it up there, so it must be somewhere else. Uh, pepper. I don't know. Oh well. I'll throw in some other pepper. You been home making mozzarella sticks recently? Oh, hell yeah. I didn't read that part before I read the bottom part. Mozzarella sticks are good. Oh, you posted your meal prep? Jambalaya and salsa chicken. Oh, baby. Look at those. That jambalaya looks pretty good. Is there sausage in there? Hell yeah, dude. Sausage and chicken thigh. Ooh. Fuck yeah, dude. My mom used to make jambalaya sometimes, but I don't think I've actually ever made it myself. Hot smoked sausage. Hell yeah, dude. That spicy sausage. Solid. Do you just do that in a pot? Like how long? I think my mom used to do it like a slow cooker or something. Try to get a nice browning on the one side before we flip it. This is salt and pepper chicken. I did the Mojo chicken earlier. Yeah, that one's in the fridge. Uh-oh, dude. You're in Balkan season, dude. Balkan mode. Hell yeah. Let's see what we're looking like. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, look at that. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, buddy. That's what we're talking about. Let me just take these out and look at them. They're a bit crispy, but I'm just gonna leave them in there. Fuck it. I'm gonna leave them in there until I'm ready for them. We're gonna take these off on a plate, but I'm gonna use some of this and this. A little sprinkle. Could come back to bite me in the ass, but whatever. I don't know where the crushed red pepper is, but I'll use these Thai chili powder. Crushed chili, Thai chilies. Probably be alright, I don't know. It's looking tasty there. Zoop. I just need this tiny little poker to take anyone out. You know? You know how it goes? Let's see what we're looking like here. Probably done. Ooh, alright. Alright. Yeah. Taste some of this crustiness. Ow. Ooh. Alright. Tasty. Throw this back on here. I'm gonna give this a little bit of extra spray here. All right. Stick that in there. We'll move this over here. We'll take the taters out. Ooh. Zoop. Taters are out. Try to get some of them up here. Oopsies. Alright, I'm good. I'm probably making it worse. Getting these cooked a little bit. Alright. Hopefully all those potatoes can fit in here. I'm hoping. All right. I'm going to add in some, I don't want to cook them too long, but I'm going to add in some of this special shit seasoning. And then along with, I'm going to add in a little bit of chili powder, or these chili flakes. A little sprinkle. And then we'll add in some honey for the sweetness. All right. So that sweet heat. Oh no! Shit. That saved maybe. And we'll grab this and try to get most of these in. Shit. Come on. Shit. Shit. Get in there. Good. Shit. Come on. Alright. Those are pretty much all in. We're good. I dropped one somewhere. Alright. Get this mixed around. And I'd say that's probably good. We got the sweetness and stuff all mixed around. Oof. Alright. Oh no, I lost some potatoes over here. Alright. Alright. My hands are all greasy now, but that's our potato and veggie portion of the salt and pepper chicken. Just gotta plate it up. Just gotta plate it up. Like I'm a professional or something. Alright. Oh, yeah, this is the honey bowl. We'll go ahead and this. Put these over here. Alright, remove this shit. Not on the hot shit. God damn it. That was close. The camera got fucked, but fix it here in a sec. The wire almost went on the hot stove. That would have been bad. Shoop. All right. Got some bowls. Boop. Get some of that in there. Boop. 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 All right. We add our chicken. That salt, pepper chicken. Look at that. Tasty. Shoop. Boop. 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 All right. Excellent. Little tiny piece for me. All right. Good. Excellent. Delicious. Hell yeah. Take a little picture. Boop. I'm gonna mute this real quick while I expunge some snot. Yeah, my bad. I before I started washing the dishes, I I muted it because I had to blow my nose. So it's probably been muted for the past like 3 minutes. So I forgot to unmute it after I was done blowing my nose. I didn't have to go pee. I didn't go pee yet. Also, how you doing, Easy Weezy? Oh yeah, I've made this many a times. Although usually I cut the potatoes into like wedges, like fry wedges, but I figured like it's probably easier to mix, so I was like, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I like this recipe. I still gotta do my overnight oats, and I gotta cut up the protein bars that are sitting in the fridge. I baked them earlier and then let them cool down and then threw them in the fridge. Should be ready by now, but did you do any meal prep today, Easy Weezy? I'm gonna have to do meal prep for lunches since conference. Wait, is your conference all week? Alamo and Digos? I don't know what that is. That was Magic last night. Yeah, I think I won 2 games. 2 or 3. Oh, meatball soup? Okay. Yeah, the last game was kind of funny. Because I should not have won. But but one of the dudes kind of trolled and made the one dude not win. Barely. He was trying to like save himself enough health, but he couldn't. So he swords the plowshare my uh, mirror at log or whatever. That's like a 20/20. So I got 20 health back, and I barely survived the attack, and then I won on the next turn. Yeah, I leave next Sunday. Last meal prep for like a little while. Less everything for a little while. Yeah, next Sunday at like 6 in the morning is when I leave. You're hoping you get your IRL stream and see you wander. Not sure what time. No, it'll be about the same time as the streams here. It'll be a different time there, but usually I try. It depends what's going on, but it'll be around the same time I normally stream. I'm not gonna like change my hours all over the place. So like it'll be like 8 or 9 here, but it'll be like 9 or 10 a.m. there. Yeah. I mean, I just figured like I could do night streams over there and stuff, but like if I did a night stream over there, like let's say I did it at 8 o'clock there, it'd be 9 a.m., which I guess some of you might be at work and stuff, but I don't know. I just assume most of my like I usually stream around this time, and people that watch me around this time, so why would I not just keep it around the same if I can? Can't believe it's been you crew at work. Yeah, I mean, it's been like almost exactly a year since I went last time, so it's about the same. Yeah, I think I don't know. I don't have. If I was more of a proactive person or streamer or just person in general, I'd be like, hey, this is the things I'm gonna do on this different days. But literally, I'm just gonna wake up. If I have something planned, I do. If I don't, I don't. I'll go to bed and be like, oh, I gotta wake up early to get here. But besides that, there's like things that I want to do. Will I do them all? I don't know. Will I do them while I'm streaming? I don't know. It's all a mystery. But occasionally, like, I think when I go to Hiroshima, when I go to I'll be in Hiroshima for like a night, and then I'll go to Okinawa because I'm leaving from one of the Hiroshima airports. I think my flight's at like 11 in the morning, so I might do like an earlier stream or a shorter stream. Like some streams might be shorter, some might be longer. I don't know. There's really not like a concrete thing. It's just whatever happens, happens, I guess. Some sort of thing. Some sort of thing. I don't know. I don't know. I don't tell you. All right. I'm all cleaned up. Let me do some quick overnight oats, and then we'll cut up the protein bars. And I think that's all she wrote. Oh yeah, I should probably make sure. Five-hour cooking stream, I can't even? What do you mean? What's wrong with that? Yeah, I'm not in a rush. Like I always say, could I do things a lot faster and more efficient? Yeah. Do I? No. It's like, honestly, it's like if I take the gym. Uh, if I go to the gym and I'm not streaming, I'm rolling through it, getting shit done, you know? When I'm streaming at the gym, I get sidetracked way too many times. Like if I wasn't streaming right now, I didn't get sidetracked or whatever at all. Probably a little bit faster. That's true. I eat like a fucking, you know, I described my eating to someone the other day as you know those videos when they're feeding the hippos at the zoo and they just throw like a watermelon in there and they just crush it and eat it real quick. That's like how I eat the food. I'm just like, blah 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 blah. Because you know that's just how it works. That's just how I eat. It just goes down. You know. The amount of times I've heard someone just say to me, "Did you even taste it?" is more times than I can count. Because I just inhale. I don't know why, but that's what I do. I'm almost out of yogurt. I hope I have enough yogurt. I'm like just about out. I think it should be good though. All right. I got yogurt in my beard. Zoop. Time for some milk. You know what I am excited about in Japan is they got the I didn't think I'd enjoy it as much as I did, but so I didn't really book too many places with it. But this time I did book more places with like a public bath or an onsen, like in the hotel, because having those places are fucking dope, dude. I mean, you still have like your shower in your hotel or in your room, but they have like the big old things you can just hang out in. Some of them are outside. Just chilling there, the nice hot water. It's relaxing. No, it's not a bathhouse. Like, so they call it it's called a, I think it's called an onsen if it has like the natural hot spring water that comes up from the ground. Uh, and then it's a public bath if they just like pump up like hot water. But it's like basically like the one I went to in Kanazawa, I think. Um, like on the top of the hotel I was staying at, they had like the public bath, and it had a sauna, a cold plunge, and then they had like a big like hot. It was like a big uh, hot pool of water that they pumped the natural spring water up into, and then they had a section outside that had like the big tubs for like individual sitting or like a outside, and it's just like very hot water, and you're just kind of chilling out there. It's nice. I don't know why it's so relaxing. But then I went to like in Osaka. I went to this like onsen park. They had different types of onsens where they pump up the spring water, but they had like a carbonated one where like you sat in there and it was like there was some carbon carbonization in there. So like as you sat there, like the little bubbles like in soda just like started clinging to your body, and they're like I don't know, there's like health benefits or whatever, but I was sitting there and I just had all these bubbles like clinging to me like little tiny bubbles, and then when you move they all like disperse and it feels cool. And then I went into one. I think there might have been like I don't know. There was one where there was like a low electricity or something, or not electricity. I don't know. It was like some weird bubble thing. I don't know.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
But yeah, it's just I don't know. It's super relaxing. That's all I can say. But yeah, just everyone's just in there chilling. I'll tell you. You know what? You know what else I found out? I found out the hard way. Uh, so if you don't know, I usually have this necklace on. I have this gold necklace on. You know you know what happens when you go into a sauna and you have a necklace on that's metal? That shit starts to burn, dude. It's I was like sitting there, I'm like, why is my neck hurting? And then I like moved in the medallion, hit my body, and I was like, oh fuck, dude. I was like, I gotta get out of here. No, not a bathhouse. Yeah. No, I'm talking about the hot springs or the onsens. But also, most of the places that had like a sauna, right outside the sauna was a cold plunge. And the first place I was at that had that, I was like in the sauna, and then there's this dude that had like a full on back tattoo, like Yakuza tattoo, and he walked out of there and he just walked straight into the cold plunge. I was like, oh, is that what you're supposed to do? So when I got out of the sauna, when my necklace started burning me, I was like, oh, I'll just hit up that cold plunge right there. And I walked out the door. I took a left. I took like 2 steps because you go down steps in there, and I like took 2 steps. That shit was so cold, and I was like, how did this dude he literally just walked out, walked into the water. I'm like, I had to go in slowly. I was like, God damn, dude. So a tiny bit of detailing and panel lining left. Yeah, dude, he just went for it, dude. It's crazy. But yeah, it is definitely like a culture thing. I mean, to be fair, if I'd compare it to something here, it would be like if you went to a gym that has like, you know, steam room, sauna, like a locker room. It's like a locker room where there's showers, uh, like sometimes a hot tub, steam room, sauna, sort of that, but they're more about like the natural spring water coming up. It's like a different version of a locker room. But also the place I stayed at, uh, the first place I stayed at where it had one of those, they had like free treats afterwards, and it was like, I think it was if you went during the morning time, they had like the little like what do you call it, probiotic yogurt you could have after, and then if you went if you went at night, you could get a free popsicle after, which was refreshing after you were in the hot water. Do, 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 do. Matcha. Matcha. I think I'll do one OG one. Well, I'll just do it over here. And then I did enjoy doing some peanut butter banana again last week, so I'm gonna do 2 peanut butter banana as well. That powdered peanut butter. But yeah, Japan will be fun. Apparently, for some reason, they have in Okinawa they have an A&W root beer. I don't know why. And allegedly, most Japanese people do not like the taste of root beer. But for some reason, when they tried to branch over there, it stuck in Okinawa. Probably because that's where one of the big U.S. military bases are over there. But I might go there. Just to see. I don't get Japan and the KFC. It sucks that Japanese version of U.S. companies are better in Japan. Well, yeah, 7-Eleven, like convenience stores in Japan are a whole nother ballpark. 7-Eleven, Lawson's, Family Mart. Although I don't know if I really went into 7-Eleven over there. Just Family Mart and Lawson's were more popular. But convenience stores are kind of different over there in terms of how they operate. Because you can do a lot of things in convenience stores. But I wouldn't say... Like, I don't know what the fascination is with KFC, honestly. But I wouldn't say they're necessarily better. Because and when I was there last time, my roommate wanted to go to Taco Bell one night, and I was like, sure, whatever. So we went to Taco Bell, and it wasn't like maybe slightly better than Taco Bell here, but it wasn't anything like, oh my God, this is so much better. I know online a lot of people will make it seem like, oh my God, this is so much better than ours, or the US version, but it's really just the same, just slightly different. Suki Pass? Yeah, I mean, KFC's definitely gone downhill here. But is that a curry place? Sukiya? Oh, it's beef bowls. Okay, gyudon. I knew it. I knew it was one of the two. Maybe I should go back to Go Curry and try to do the super challenge again that I did on accident that I signed up for on accident. I actually have some good ramen places near me. When I went to Oh no. Yeah, last time I went, they didn't. The last two times I went to Costco, they didn't have the Kirkland oats. The I forgot what I was saying. Oh, last time, one of the last days I was in Japan last year, I went to this place called Go Curry. His mascot's like a giant gorilla, and I just they had like different sizes of each like curry plate, and it was like small, medium, large, and XL, I think. But There was one that would like had a bunch of meat on it, and I was like, okay. And I didn't really pay attention, but apparently everyone else I was with saw this sign that said there was a food challenge for this specific one, and I just saw X on. I was like, yeah, I'm hungry. Boom. And I didn't really question why it was more expensive than the rest of the stuff. I was just like, yeah, that one has the most meat things on it. Let's do it. Little did I know that was like it was called the WCC, which is World Champion Class. That's, and it was like 2.5 kilograms of food, which is like 5 pounds of food, because they were prepping people's food, and they put it on this like silver platter. So like they got like a platter, and I saw one and it was like this, and I was like, oh, that's probably mine. And then they're like, no, dude, you did the challenge. I'm like, what challenge? And then they get out this platter that was like, it was like this, and I was like, oh fuck, dude. So they handed me, and they're like, good luck, and I was like, I didn't know, dude. And they're like, we thought you knew. I was like, I didn't know. I didn't know I signed up for a challenge, dude. I did not finish it because I was not prepared. Well, actually, part of the reason I did not finish it, I was relatively close, but I was like, we were gonna go do other stuff that night, and that was the last night I was gonna be there. And I was like, oh, I still want to go do stuff. So if I finish the rest of what's on my plate, I'm gonna want to pass out. But it didn't matter because I still wanted to pass out, so I should have just tried to finish it. But like, it was literally a giant mound of rice covered in curry, and then a whole bunch of like cutlets and stuff. But it was like majority rice. So like at some point, I was just shoveling rice in my mouth, and it was just like, I was like, what have I become, dude? If I was mentally going in there prepared for it, probably no problem. But I was not. I was not mentally prepared. Apparently, everyone else saw. I was the first one that walked in the door, but everyone else saw the sign except for me, apparently. And they just thought I knew what I was doing. No one questioned it. They're just like, this big ass guy coming in here doing this. He wants to do this. I was like, I was not ready. I failed. Also, I think Foxy told me that there's he found some over at the Burger King over in Japan. There's like some big burger challenge. It's like 6 patties, and he's like, you should try that. I was like, if it's still going on when I'm over there, I might do it. I think you get a sticker if you complete it. I can stick that sticker on something. I mean, I don't see that being a problem to complete, but like, you know. Oh, not that. Wait, where's my? Oh, there's my cheese seeds. Yeah, I'll try to do like. Last time at some point I was like, I should try to be like showing off more food and stuff here, because like, yeah, I'd walk around places, but it's also nice to see, just go in a restaurant and, if they'll let me with the camera, and eat, or eat some street food or something.
Eat my fuck, how about that?
How dare you? Yeah. Technically less than 1 week at this point. Oh shit. I plunged the fork in too fast. Till I go to Japan. At least someone was ready for that. I set that up and no one was saying anything. Alright. Banana. 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 Two look white, one looks pink. Two look green. Wait, these are kind of like a tan. They're peanut butter. I put powdered peanut butter in there. So these are like peanut butter banana ones. The one that looks pink is more like, I call probably more brown. It's got cinnamon in there. And the green ones are matcha. I gotta make sure I push the bananas all the way down, or whatever's sticking above the yogurt and stuff will turn brown or black. Do you do matcha? How are the matcha? I do. I was doing matcha and blueberry. I didn't. I just all I did is put a teaspoon of matcha in there. I don't. It's just matcha, and then so you get like the matcha taste, and then I get like the blueberries with it. Yeah, it's like a creamy green tea almost. Matcha's it's like a powder. Normally, when you make it like how you're supposed to make it, you kind of froth it up with the hot water, so it's kind of like a creamy, but it's kind of like bitter. So at least when I went to Japan the first time, I did like kind of like a guided tour, and they do like these teas. I went to like a tea ceremony. Where the fuck did that go? But basically, I guess what they do when they do that, because matcha is a little bit bitter, is you make the matcha, and then they usually give you this like a little sweet with it. So like a little candy, or like what are those things called? They're like little kind of chewy, gummy, sweet cakes. But it would be like you would drink the matcha and then you would finish it off with like a little sweet treat because the matcha is a little bitter. So the robot bar. Yeah, I remember seeing videos of that back in the day. I did go to the Muscle Girl bar last time. I got slapped in the face and kicked in the butt by all the Muscle Girls. I'm gonna call it a kink of content. Like, what am I gonna go there and not do that? Am I gonna go? I was streaming, so am I gonna what? Would I? Am I gonna go there and that be an option and that not be something funny to do for content, dude? Don't act like you want to have. Well, don't act like you're not jealous. We all know. You'd be like, Muscle Girl bar, let's go. Don't be jealous, Walla Walla. Whoop. I saw that banana. I will admit, I'm jealous. I've never been to Japan. Not so much having a muscle chickie slap me is silly. Well, come on, baby. We know. We're all friends here. You don't have to be all coy, dude. Uh, Just gotta cut up the protein bars and we're good. Yeah. I still haven't sprayed the Xeon. Yeah, last Gundam stream is tomorrow until I come back. Well, technically there'll be a Gundam stream while I'm there on like, probably on like I think I'll be over in Fukuoka like the 3rd or 4th of November, and I'll go to the Gundam base. But I'm not actually going to be building anything. Ooh. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Somewhere around here. Alright. Hell yeah. Look at these bad boys. Get a little crust on the bottom. Almost like a little cheesecake bar. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Do, do, do. Boop. Boop. Shoop. Shoop. All right. A bit for me. Yum yum. Yum yum the tum tum. Alright, our protein bars for before the gym. Yay. But yeah. That's that's all she wrote. It's all the food I got to make for the week. And for the next couple weeks to come, because I won't be here. All right. There we go. That's meal prep. So, yeah. We got our protein bars, our overnight oats, everything. Takes over airplane kitchen list. I got meal prep. You guys, I gotta hit my macros. You got protein powder in here? But all right. Although I will on Sunday. Well, I don't know if you're here when I said this. Well, last year what I did was my flight's at like 6 in the morning to go to like Dallas or something, and then I have like a layover for until the international flight, and I have like I went into the United Lounge, and they have like a all you can eat buffet, so I just sat in there and streamed and ate at the all you can eat buffet. And when I was there, because my flight was at 6 in the morning, so I got there like during breakfast time. So they did breakfast buffet, and while I was there streaming, I saw them over there changing stuff, and they changed it to a lunch buffet. So I ate breakfast buffet, and I was like, oh, I gotta go check out this lunch buffet. I had a lunch buffet, and then I went to my flight. So that's the plan, because that's the only time I'd be able to stream on Sunday, because by the time I get to Japan, it'll be like 2 in the morning here, something like that, on Monday. So it's a long flight. But, yeah. I'm going to head off. I got to clean up a little bit. I actually forgot to make hard-boiled eggs, so I got to do that while I'm cleaning up. But, yeah. I'll be back tomorrow for Model Monday, work on the gin. But I appreciate everyone for stopping by, and I appreciate everyone that's still here. You guys have yourself a good night and or rest of your day. Catch you guys tomorrow, but until then,